Howdy, hello, hello. Is this a woke Vault Hunter? Woke scares me. Amon is very woke. Did you know he's gay? But then we'll also just inexplicably write poems for rippers who are like flirty with him. I mean, that's pretty woke. Hey, chefs, how you doing? Hey, Box. Hey, Turbo. Hello, hello. How you doing, Geth? I feel like they forgot he was gay. Well, I think that's why... So, like, with Vex, they insinuated sex. But with Amon, he's just like, I'll write you a poem. Presumably. So it's like, Amon's was a little toned back compared to Vex's. In the A1 language, it's the same thing. Valid. But he's just a poem guy, you know? He just makes poems. Do I have dialogue? Hang on. I was gonna make sure I've got dialogue because I don't actually remember if I have dialogue. I do have dialogue. Sick. I've not actually done a level 1 start on anyone, so... Hey, Ben, how you doing? Hey, Mir. Hard mode. The progression off. Do not skip the prologue. Yeah, I've not. I've only done a level 30 start with Amon, so.
You want to hear a story, huh?
Not really. This is my first level 1 start with the character. Oh my god, it's Cash! So Loveless will probably be like here. Oh, Rafa hitting the squat. Amon, the Forge Knight. In my tweet, I said either red or blue, but like the idea of green actually is like interesting me.
That one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where are you taking me, coward?
Coward!
The timekeeper thinks you could be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you. Then fight me! Here and now! Imagine it! Glorious, lethal combat, blood on our fists!
Why does anyone not give this much energy, like, post-game?
Only as he commands. I am sure in my ability to obliterate you before he knows you're gone. That's where you're wrong. He's always watching. Time to bolt. I will see your blood on the ground, coward! What use is a Vault Hunter? You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally. Name yourself. My name is my use. The ones who gave it to me called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here, on Kairos, you exist in my universe. You will obey my will, and you'll serve the use I have for you. Good luck with that. Luck? We don't have that here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic. Like any domesticated animal, they must be tagged, tracked, and when necessary, shoved back into place. This bolt is that guiding hand. My hand. On your neck forever. There. The bolt is part of you now. You are no longer a Vault Hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done,
New necklace
I
hype.
offer you a life in my order.
Dude, we get to Kairos.
Peaceful.
We get some bling. We get employment.
Loud and red.
Pretty good.
Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the chance.
Really hope I just blew up the right room. Echo, see anyone alive in there?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up their HUD so they can check for injuries.
What's your plan for early game? Whips. This will be able to tree run, ultimately.
I'm RJ. I'm a Vault Hunter with the Crimson
So,
Resistance.
that's going to go into heavy ordnance as soon as I can. But, I'll
Let's
start
get
with Whips. Although I have just remembered the horrendous uptime that is Whips without Eternal Winter, but like...
Hey, you want to escape or what?
Hey, Skirk. Thank you for the 30 bits.
Whole place is going into lockdown. Come on.
Right,
Are you a Vault Hunter too?
I've forgotten what challenges I go for. I do... 25 crits. 10 airborne. $50 pistols is not... Yeah, there we go. Scoped airborne pistol kills. That's the one. Scoped airborne pistol kills. And 25 SMG multi-loader kills. And that gets me it.
I am Amon. I am glad to be free, but why are you helping me?
The Crimson Resistance is gonna free this whole planet. I figured we could use all the Vault Hunters we can get. Guards are onto us. Take them out!
With pleasure. No. Order will never be destroyed.
Banged up? Grab this rep kit. Should take the edge off.
I think there's one to heal a certain amount as well.
We gotta get to the next floor. The security room up there's our way out.
What were those contraptions?
Synths. The Timekeeper's robot army. Good riddance.
The sleek design of this prison belies its intended
There's open 50 containers, but I don't think I need to do that.
Reason.
I used to do it, but I don't think I need to now.
People too. Everyone who lands on Kairos ends up here. But the only welcome people get is the Timekeeper's domination. There's the security.
Okay, Amon is way too big.
Check it out. It's a confiscated weapons chest. See if there's anything fun in there. Damn it. Lockdown's got us hemmed in. Echo 4, get hacking. Got an idea that'll buy us some time.
We're gonna crack this prison wide open.
Vault Hunter, wanna do the honors? Prison break, baby! Nice one! Doors open.
Let's go.
I will remind any and all rampant prisoners that he is watching. There is no escape.
Was this less cover? Yeah. He's so much
Prisoners
bigger
won't get far.
that you just take so much more damage.
Escape. Hell of a sight, huh?
I think that was airborne.
Moon appeared from nowhere.
Sky cracked open. Shards fell like rain.
Thought the world was ending. This kinda did. The Timekeeper's been in full tyrant mode ever since.
What did you mean when you said the prisoners won't get far?
They're bolted. Just like us.
Won't be long before the Timekeeper walks them right back into their cells. We just need the Timekeeper looking their way.
And not yours until we can jam your bolt.
We're building going forward. Gotta start with whips, see how it goes. I've got no idea. I've never leveled an Amon before from level 1.
Yeah, scrapped them. This is it. We can exfil here.
Only read my heart. Yeah, so I like Amon's very good, but he is, I would say, the slowest starter. Has that not been counting up? Why not? What? Why are none of my challenges working?
You're gonna need this.
Game? Why are none of my challenges working? Has anyone else discovered this? Does anyone else want to do some quick testing?
All right.
Thinking why the healing challenge hasn't popped up yet.
We gotta slide down. Come on.
I'm not gonna bother doing the prologue if they remove this. Like, just defeats the purpose.
Damn. Looks like we got separated. You good?
Indeed. Are we clear of the Timekeeper's minions, then?
Not exactly. The Order's gonna have search parties combing through these woods. I stashed us a ride out, though. Let's meet up ahead. Might be a tight squeeze through there. You'll have to crouch.
No one leave! RJ, I dislike knowing this Timekeeper could control me with this bolt. I will simply rip it out with my hands.
Whoa, no. That thing is in
Quit to
there.
desktop.
Hitched
And open the game again,
nervous.
fixes it. Well, it's a bit late now,
Rip their bolts out,
unfortunately.
It turns them crazy. Or just straight up kills them.
running. It's only a matter of time.
Not with Echo 4 on our side. He's jamming my bolt. And if we can get you somewhere safe while the Timekeeper's distracted, we'll jam yours too.
Not during UVH grind. Commander, I'm level 1. I'm not doing a UVH grind right now. It's not really relevant.
Good. You're still in one piece. Not that I expected anything less from a Vault Hunter.
Build wise. I'm just gonna fuck about and see what works. If I end up in the shit, yeah, I can pull myself out. Surely. Smile.
Good. You're still in one piece. Not that I expected anything less from a Vault Hunter. They're looking for us. Keep a low profile.
Come on, we gotta reach our getaway ride. So, have you ever opened a vault?
I have. It changed me. Scarred me. Is that what brought you here?
No. I was born on Kairos. But I heard all
Okay.
about Vault Hunters from off-rollers who crashed. When the Moonfall chaos started, I took my chance and struck out on my own. Been training up ever since. I'll introduce you to the leader of the Crimson Resistance when we get off this island. I only joined recently, but it's exactly what this planet needs. A whole rebellion, fighting together for freedom from the Timekeeper. Oh, and I can't wait to rub it in his shiny face when we crack that vault of his.
Do what we can to maintain some challenges. UK cooled down much? A little bit today, but still not good. If my drive to work has gotten really depressing, it's just like rows of dead fields.
There's yet more I can grow.
Scourge and the Thrill. Yeah, early Green Tree I can imagine is pretty good. Between Axe and Stone and Executioner, that's like some good early damage. Girthquake, since you're here, I never really tried the prospect of Scourge versus Mayhem 20 Takedown.
There.
Is that a write-off, or do you think in a situation like Crucible, where, like, a bit of trying, you can get it? Green Tree's really good now, Donkey, in endgame. Green Tree's so much fun. It's, like, one of the most fun ways of playing this game. completely forgot about the prologue. Haven't done it in a while.
Our ride's just through here.
Belfrost, Stormcutter. Well, that'd be red tree. I'm gonna focus on green. Blue, sorry. I want to do like a one life with all skill, with like a build focused around all skill trees. One enemy away from a scoped pistol kills. God damn it!
Damn, this door wasn't locked when I came through. Give me a sec. The lock is giving me some trouble. But I've got my best box.
Losing it during phase change is okay because bypass, but
This could take a bit. Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
less likely than Crucible. Well, my Crucible is about 17 minutes, so... I mean, my actual run was 17:29, but also I lost 30 seconds to an enemy not spawning.
You had quite the cozy camp set up here, RJ.
Bossing so slow.
Long
Ooh,
time
Vagabond.
for the right Vault Hunter to arrive. Go ahead, raid the place.
RJ,
Very much the slow and steady build.
Awesome. Almost got the door. Come on down.
I'd also have to rebind, so I'm not pushing my normal action skill button for whips, because that is just too much.
There we go. Let's get to our ride. Maybe we can even pick up some of the other prisoners. Oh, no.
Imagine how hovering it'd be if the enemies in Dominion were civilian NPCs controlled to fight you. Yeah, the Timekeeper mind control is basically only a narrative thing.
I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures.
Never is it used in gameplay.
Now you see the true bars of your cage. You cannot break free.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping, Eduardo. I think Gearbox are gonna do a huge, like, day. Like, that's gonna be Bounty Pack 5, Loveless, Story Pack 2, potential level cap. Like, it's gonna be so much.
I thought he'd marched
Unconfirmed on that, but, like...
I never imagined he'd butcher them all. We need to get your bolt jammed
As soon as possible. I hijacked an order gunship for us.
That's a big day. I think there'd be a miss if they didn't market it as a 2.0.
We are getting out of here.
Kaboom! No idea, Turtle.
No one leaves. This is a lesson.
Why is this action skill's duration so shit? Why is it so shit?
Hey,
With a 1 minute cooldown, as you say.
All part of my master plan.
Still haven't linked all the Banks character-wise.
Is where I
Banks were linked
Seriously.
since
Can
launch.
you imagine?
That's just a thing.
Thanks.
It's BL3.
We gotta get out of here before. Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter.
You mean space within it? If you're referring to SDUs, yes, that is the setting you can choose when creating a character. That's the thing, but the bank itself is shared, and always has been.
I am Amon, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. And they told me to find you. He did not make it.
Hoping for Cyberpunk 2 comparable level improvements. I think that might be a bit of an over... I don't think we'll be getting Phantom Liberty levels of improvements, but hopefully some actual improvements that work.
These are batteries.
I'll probably go there first, but I'll do it after the safe house.
Fear not, sad little toaster boy. I will destroy these rippers.
I've got to be careful when I choose to use my 1 minute cooldown action skill.
The star's my destination!
Behold destruction! Run from the god! There! I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
And it's gone. Amon just talked about killing the Rippers, but apparently I wasn't supposed to be killing the Rippers yet because Claptrap still hasn't moved! Just like that, we max out the thrill.
What were those imbeciles doing? I have seized the season.
Do you remember that really OP throwing knife we had on the Rafa run? Yeah, I want another one of them. Like, divide a long division. Like, double divider or something.
My grenade calls for flesh. I can take all fuzzy hate. You're trying to trip me in? You're just one step between me and vengeance. Meat's ready.
Abusing throwing knives feels weird, man. Yeah, it's not my fault, like good.
Dead fox cat lives!
The Rippers have come to spread their madness. Damn you! Impossible! Accept your head!
Really cool when when Zero does it. See, that's what Kunai should have been. Kunai should have had a much faster animation.
You're just one step between me and vengeance!
Zero's Kunai, the legendary? What do you think? When I'm saying that the Kunai should have done the fast throwing instead of the normal animation. I'm saying the legendary should have thrown like zeros. 8% gun damage per point. That's good.
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
Okay.
Feel my fire! I'm taking you to violent town with the
Yeah, whips are shit.
pre-workout snack.
Get this party started!
You will harm no one else today. I trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I.
Okay, they'll get better once we get Tail of the Comet.
Burning glory. It is locked down. I require proper clearance. Perhaps these Dead Order troops have something on them. Gruesome, but necessary.
Amon, like 10 minutes ago, was talking about how he was wanting to turn a guy into a blood splatter, and now he's commenting on that being gruesome but necessary. Like, but buddy, pick a side. Do you want to paint the walls red or not? Gotta say, Jacob's assault rifles in this game look fucking cool. Maybe he draws the line at corpse desecration. So he'll create corpses, but he won't interfere with the artwork of other people's corpses. You know, I respect that. He is an artist, but he will not vandalize other people's art. We can also get rid of this shit.
RJ?
Two bounties, that's not very... They're both north, one's through a bubble. Let's do that first. Go, Claptrap, go! I use Copa's Undead Eye Prism, but do you think there's a world where Artillery Sphere, Overdrive, or Rafa could be decent? Artillery Sphere, Overdriver. That's an interesting combination, and I think that is reaching even more than Undead Eye Prism. Undead Eye Prism at least has the benefit of Prism being a low base damage sniper, but not low enough.
Are you okay?
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fate Fields. Me? I thought you were a one-robot army. I am having some really cool ideas right now.
Hi, Fi, how you doing? Fail, even fails at being weak. Yeah, basically. It's really not good. Why leveling with Blue Tree? Because I chose to do Blue Tree. Battleborn's better overall, but Wrath of Nature will be good for Tail of the Comet. I'll do that one. Gun damage.
One person's junk is another's.
Outbounders. Delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound. Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you. And how you failed him. I just thought you should know. Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
This bubble is right over where I want to be.
It's time to change my wipers!
Tiny mighty, I see you. Oh, meathead, Billy, meathead still. Hey, man.
If this was a no fight for your life run, that would be that'd be a disaster. Is there a class mod for whips? There is. Shatter White makes them melee. This is not so annoying Bubble Boss. Yeah, I took that fight because I figured he wouldn't be so bad. I was ready to dip. Look at you go, streaking all over the place. He's streaking. What is the knife? It's MIRV. MIRV is like the worst knife. It's not good. And it's tightly packed as well, so there's extra.
Ah, my river of fortune swells its banks.
Oh, it's a 6-mag Balor shit. Never mind. They're horrible to use. Yeah, this knife's got a nice 7-second cooldown, but get rid of that as soon as. I didn't mean to push that button. Oh well.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness. You dare not to challenge me, Ripper. A valuable lesson. Come on. You proud of yourself? Huh? You think you're all hot?
Something done right? Take a break!
chaff than wheat.
Is Buddy not spawned? Oh, is he?
What size are you?
I'll keep on it. Look, here's a reward, I suppose.
Behold, destruction! Somebody wants pain!
A lot of damage blocking from this guy.
Burning glory! Only I get to kill my idiots! Oh, that'll stop me! Somebody wants pain! Excoriate! Time to break some necks!
Can't damage that thing. That's very scary.
No more pain! No pain!
The bells with 6 man. Yeah, they're complete duds. I wonder if that's even intentional for them to do, you know, what they do. I feel like it shouldn't be intentional. Neither of those are very good. Humans were not so annoying. So the reason why that they're fine in this game. The reason why they suck on Balor's is because you have to load 2 to get 1 shot. That's why it's annoying on Balor's. You gotta do the animation for 2 sets for every shot, and it just completely screws with your, like, internal clock and when you should be able to shoot. And it just doesn't work.
I fought smaller and bigger! This grenade has your name on it!
Don't steal my cover!
your end.
Size of the gun don't matter.
Buggers.
I shall lay you low.
Tool battles are great. Yeah, they're not like the tube fed ones. Why is bullet hail considered bad? It just doesn't do like any damage. It's the Froyo guy. Don't kill me.
You're welcome. Whatever I did, your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, eat up, eat up. I'm not trying to be funny. You're charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, Jerry thinks he can spin better stories.
Come see me again. Unless you're broke.
Kneel or be knelt. You will be broken.
You have an hour to learn about bullet hail being shit. you can go for it. One problem with bullet hail, one of many, is it's not actually a ricochet. It's its own projectile. So you're not inheriting any the benefits of the thing that you shoot with it.
A pocket apocalypse.
Surprising, considering it's a double dip skill, that it's so bad, but...
More of the time keeper's puppets.
Doing hiding in the trees.
Your gun is flimsy protection. I see the order, and I do not like it. Ha!
Trying to avoid the infamy system. The best, in my experience, the best way to avoid the infamy system is to be really efficient on XP in terms of get as much of it as you can. Just race it. You're in a race. That's what you do. So I'm going to nip back to this safe house here and see if there's any more contracts for me to get. There isn't, and I'm greedy. There should be like a 25 Iridium reroll the board button. Bullet Hail is considered bad because it has slow projectile speed, because it's its own projectile and not what you trigger it with. Low accuracy. Has poor source adoption, so guessing it doesn't get, like, gun damage or whatever. Element locked. That's one thing. Not gun damage, there you go. Aims to center mass, not crits. If you have the What's for Dinner shield, which is very popular, it will take the What's for Dinner bonus element, which is 25% and not 100, so it's already at a 4th strength, just by using a What's for Dinner. It's awkwardly placed in the tree with a lot of competition. And quite possibly the first time in history that we've got diminished value on a double dip. Doing a lot of side quests and managing to realize the problem till later, yeah. The thing is side questing is such slow XP that you're doing a lot of side quests just slows your playthrough down, which is usually against what you're trying to do when you're running into problems with the infamy system. When does throwing knives fall off? UVH, really. Like, throwing knives are really good. They don't fall off with level. If you get like a good multi-divider throwing knife, like, that shit kills for a long time. Also, I have an augment. I have Blast Chill. Forge waves now consume more vengeance and explode on impact, dealing cryo-ordnance damage in an area. Explosion radius further increased if Forge Wall passes through Firewall. Forge wave damage 108. The base is 68. Oh wow. Or Cryonic Thrum. While Scourge is active, Amon taunts enemies and sends out a cryonic pulse every second, dealing cryo-ordnance damage to enemies and restoring enemies' health. Every second. 14. 14 DPS. Incredible. While aiming, Amon's movement speed is reduced, but gains bonus cryo damage with guns and consumes vengeance on each shot. I'm gonna go with Blast Chill.
You're here too.
I say, I'm ever so parched, and this moonshine I've procured may be just what I need to slake this devilish thirst.
Rum is for ordnance builds. How are you maintaining your action skill on an ordnance build? My PC specs? Try exclamation point specs. Just for bossing. I'd still go Disco Infernus on Slaughter, but if you don't have that, then yeah. No, I will not be using whips the whole run.
A lot of little pieces.
No.
I detest Jacobs, but this gun is great.
Why does Amon detest Jacobs? What is the law? They never stay why? I don't know. Why does... Why does anyone hate Jacobs? Maybe Amon is homophobic and he hates Jacobs. Amon's gay! What do you mean homophobic? Leadhead.
Light protect me. Scour the unworthy. Accept your head. Stay down. You took your life into your own hands, Ripper.
Honestly, bubbles was such a boon for early game. It's very easy to get distracted by bubbles, but bubbles are great. Well, they spawn more than twice an hour now. That they do. That they do.
To get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
That
Good, 'cause I want a
small
car.
Bart will be grateful for his new recruits. Oh. The Order will regret starting a fight here today. Safely in.
By edict of the Timekeeper, planning or even discussing planetary escape is now punishable by death. The time for mercy has passed. You're ruining everything!
I won't be broken by your end. My grenade calls for flex.
This game is bad enough, but now...
Have you ever tried the damn class mod? Did I not like it? Why do you lead with not like it?
When I unleash my secret weapon,
Damned class mod's awesome.
you to dust.
My favorite way of playing gun Amon.
Secret weapon.
It just like makes the whole rotation flow so much nicer in mobbing.
At least we're safe for now. Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the door's unlocked. We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers, or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
Yes, very good. Do you have a car?
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul soldiers. But good news.
A fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance.
Happy to join. The Outbounders started small, with a dream of leaving Kairos. But the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. The secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Sorry, nothing to apologize for. I'm being silly.
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spymaster wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find
You
them.
have done nothing wrong.
But first, head up and see my second in command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out.
Hey, name's Conway.
Beatings one life runs as solo / self-found.
And pretty much whatever else Rush needs.
What do you mean by that?
To do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you
Must be even less mod friendly than Bale 3.
it's a Digirunner.
New tech makes it hard to break into.
You're going after Saul's spymaster, right?
They're figuring it out, but also like
Border surveillance center down the road.
motivation to figure out is also just kind of low, so that's why mods
Just
are kind of
scan
slow
it
for
with
this
your
game.
Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you digistruct one practically anywhere.
Can't use the Bancorp trade. Oh, hell no, yeah, that completely defeats the purpose.
As my own 2 feet, but this will surely
Yeah.
have my gratitude.
Challenge runs the self-contained.
Oh, I recognize that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
I'll miss our little chap. The plant life here will grow on you.
There are some critters
If
out
you're not
there
careful.
chewing. Ever shoot your gun to the beat?
Right.
Oh, you should. The power of rhythm holds cannot be contained.
Full blue. I will not be doing full blue.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books, anything that gives us hope.
We'll make game 1 spin-off of this engine.
Master will be there.
I would line up with how they've been doing it in the past.
Leaves the base, stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say, at least.
Wow.
I'm sure they'll be eager to jump onto UE6.
And here I thought you stuck to romantasy and nutritional facts on food packaging.
grows is the unspoken love between Queen Vermilia and her half-angel bodyguard, Ash Fireburn.
Can use for surveillance, which they definitely are. I can only imagine what these creatures were.
A pocket apocalypse!
No, it's not full blue. It's just going to be blue themed. As in, we're kind of centered around skills and whatnot within the blue tree.
Behold destruction!
Same kind of standards I do for like that Subjugator and Thol video, where I got a platinum with every action skill. Kind of like that. Idolater Soul? That is the question. That is a question. Can we handle Idolater Soul?
Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Out of my way! Hero coming through! Hey!
My guns feel very bad. Not because they are.
You appear to have left some of your pieces on the ground!
You got Aegon's Dream?
More of the old
Very low tier. Can be a farming option if you want a Torg Jacobs assault rifle and Harlow, but I'd never really go for it myself.
Carry me to my quest, Jacob! Should have worn a proper
Best weapon in the Fade Fields? Bully and Disc Jockey. And then over here you've got Chuck. Dark Beast doesn't count because you got to get to Terminus range first, and I think the purpose of the question is early legendaries that you can farm off rip. Which kind of like takes out Lucky Clover as well. And I'm not even sure about Bully, actually. Nah, Bully's gotta drop, right? I know it's a Ripper license part. See, like, Lucky Clover doesn't drop immediately because it's a Torg license part, so I'm not sure how that will actually apply to Bully. Best Fade Field's weapon in general, you're looking at Dark Beast. Otherwise, Bully, but if Bully doesn't drop, you're probably... No, because Stopgap is also a mine. Oh, Complex Route. You gotta do the final mission, though. You gotta do the canister mission to unlock the bunker. But that applies to Bully. Which leaves you with, like, Chuck and Disc Jockey. Why would Bully not drop? Because there's level requirements on licensed parts. So, for example, in the hunt, I was trying to farm the Lucky Clover forever, and it just wouldn't drop. So I think it's because the Lucky Clover always drops with the Torg license part, and there's a level requirement on Torg license parts. So I'm just kind of wondering if the same is true for the Bully. Because the Bully also is license part locked with Ripper Mag. Honestly, in terms of early game choice, there isn't a lot of choice in Fade Fields in terms of legendaries to farm. You don't actually have a lot of choice. Route's good. You have to do the Zadra missions, so that's quite late in Fade Fields to unlock the bunkers, but yeah, Route is very good. Every time we try early game bully farming, it never drops. It could very well be the case then, it could be level gated.
I see the order, and I do not like
Stand
it.
on that. Oh, night.
May you be forgiven. Come what may. I wish you lasted longer. This grenade has your name on it.
Hey, Meme, how you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, you know, just I hope you're having a good day, you know? Playing video games. Video games are for fun. Welcome. Of course, when you get to Carcadia, Wombo, yeah, Wombo's really good. You've also got TK's Wave as well in Carcadia. Stray.
And your metal. Your head.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bit. I'll tell you anything you want.
We can't have that, can we?
Roach. Not sure about that one.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
If your soul is not strong, you will not be able to...
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Armageddon upon you! This grenade has your name on it!
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Terminus, Slugger, Convergence. Both of those are kind of nasty farms.
He ripped his own
Dangerous areas.
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it. This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway Scout.
Did I ever play any of the Borderlands Overhaul mods regardless game? I played a couple. I've been playing some in BL2, which had a bunch of like crazy items and whatnot. I played Redux for Wonderlands and 3. Triple bypass is always a safe bet. If doing gun build, especially on Vex, Warpaint and Vex are basically married to each other. Very little reason to not use a Warpaint on Vex. Killspring can be a lazy option, yeah, for just passive healing. You don't need the caffeine activations.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on. Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but we need it more than they do.
Pre-workout snap.
Bubble. I didn't sign up for this. I'd hope that would reach.
You're doing precious everything, aren't you? That's some damn tall folks. It's Hawkins Apocalypse! I'll invade your exposed areas!
Oh, that's just like a move he does.
My grenade calls for flesh.
Where he suicides. Interesting.
I am definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these
Aha.
will work?
Big upgrade.
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
So, when's the go meter dropping?
Hey, Vault Hunter, we're topside. Come on up. Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up.
And skills in this game complicated and hard to understand. You have to look on the internet to get a proper guild build. That's a pretty common take with this game. They tried simplifying it, but it ended up being one of the hardest games to make a good build in. There's a lot of, like, misconceptions about what's good and what isn't good in this game, just simply because of how unclear it is. Like, I will attribute Amon to being the overall strongest base game character in this game. And the reason for that is because his peak power, his peak clear speed, about matches what Harlow does. However, Amon has higher one-shot potential, and has a lot more builds than Harlow does. So because of that, I say Amon is one of the strongest characters. Probably the strongest base game characters. Yet, how often do you see Amon weak, buff Amon, Amon weak, buff Amon? Because he's also the most complicated character.
There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready. I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
One thing I see a lot of is people pick a character based on, like, vibes of liking that character, which is fine. But then they want the character to be somebody else. The amount of Rafa players who want Rafa to be Harlow type of deal. It's like, they talk about what they want out of their build, and it's just like, well, sounds like you just want Harlow. What you want is present in the game. You know, I need to be blue. I've got this big shield. I need to be blue.
He's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have
Ross, Harlow is, yeah, very...
Not a friend. More like a
I know the word slop is overused, but
Honestly, we don't know much about her.
it's
Saul's been
accurate.
hunting an escaped order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot.
Underbarrels don't count. Well,
Maybe I should.
that's another thing. I fully understand the frustration towards underbarrel overuse, but it's on Gearbox not giving us enough bossing options. All the new weapons we get are mobbing options, and like, I'm not saying they need to necessarily add new bossing options, though that would be nice. There are plenty of base game weapons that would actually suit being a bossing weapon, because they're just too clunky for mobbing. Lucky Clover. And Cannon.
Off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the order lady every few
Those
months.
guns got like
Every time I
big
get
buffs.
close, she
It
vanishes.
wouldn't be unbalanced,
You know what that means.
because they're just too slow and clunky to ever be competitive in mobbing, no matter how strong you make them. So, make them hit really hard.
For a vampire, then. One in a nice coat. Behold destruction! Hey!
You do self damage. Yes. A dangerous test with nothing nearby.
My quest cannot be halted.
It's not very good though. It's alright. It's decent on like neutral capture Harlow. And I've heard praises on it on Amon. I find it really clunky though. Still another wild one. Wait, there's usually one down here. Not today. Need Mangler Hearts though.
Accept your end. Someone has made their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction. To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding. I can lay you low! Order Vampire, reveal yourself.
You're not
Why are you standing like that?
And you haven't shot me yet, so
Why is Amon standing like that?
curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart.
Woman scary. She's got a gun!
You look smarter than to point a gun at a Vault Hunter.
A Vault Hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
Sorry. I know you were hiding in, like, the one house in the forest that's very, very small. But, like, I'm the reason you got found.
Order soldiers snap.
Will be no place with me. You spoiled my conquest of the Outlaw. How does it feel to have your
I really need Blackout, because, oh my lord. Good dodge.
dull-etter Saul took our order scientist away in an airship.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, could you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive. All the way on the other side of the power dam.
His mask is so bouncy, it's very distracting.
Is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, it appeared. Her name is Zadra. You were correct about the jacket, however.
Right, we're actually already going to be high enough level for the DLC. As soon as we unlock it. Now, I know it's early to be considering Heimdall,
I find the fragments,
but
kill the monsters. Simple.
Heimdall?
There is no rival to my boots.
Rush Heimdall Dead Space DLC? Well, you see, that's what I'm just wondering. Now, the thing is with the Heimdall, it is quite dangerous. It does have a knack for murdering oneself.
Curse the Order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash. More of it.
There's an amp shield and heavy ordnance Amon, right? I wonder if a guardian angel is worth going for.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Hi badass dude, how you doing? Hello, hello. I guess it's aim on one life, that's what the title says.
It's certainly not home, but it'll do until we can get
A
there.
×3 mod, you like enemy spawners? It's a Garwood question. I would imagine so, but the problem is with that is this game does not handle lots of enemies very well at all. Borderlands 3, you could do ×25 with cartel spawns for like compounding, double dipping, enemy multiplying, just craziness, and the game would be fine with it. It would just absolutely handle it. This game does not. It starts choking on its own calculations that it just like falls to pieces. You search for about what's real. What about that? Jump first or dash next, or the other way around? Other way around. So it's forward and dash at the exact same time, and then jump about 1/10 of a second later, if that. It's very difficult to pull off manually.
The wildlife has been getting too close. I need you to, so long as you do the killing and let me do the DJing, we'll get along just fine.
Oh, air, how I love thee!
Yeah, what the game does is it like kind of slows itself down and it kind of queues up. Have you ever noticed when you run through a loot pile full of money and all the money doesn't get picked up immediately and it just starts like ticking into your inventory one by one? It does the same with damage.
I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
I can use for surveillance, which they definitely are. I can only imagine what these creatures were.
BL3 didn't shit itself when your 128 projectile Super Bowls are made. BL3 was very good at handling just like being overloaded. I'm not a fan of this vehicle skin. Something more Amon-like. This. That's better. Get a disc jockey. I can't sustain it yet though. It's level 20 onwards. A crime that Gearbox hasn't released a tight black leather biker outfit for Amon. I mean, what are they doing?
Raise the humble ramp!
You know, I've always been curious what Vault Hunters were like. But you're a lot more... well...
I am aware.
figured you would be. After all, you're the prime example of Daddy...
Deadly, yes. Wait, were you saying something else?
Nope. All good.
Nice. Not heard that one yet. Also, like, poor Conway, right? Conway flirts with Vault Hunters, gets shut down. Random fucking Ripper who worships Callus. Nah. Straight to the bedroom.
It grows!
A bloke with zero ambition just chilling in a cave. Hey, you want to get married? I mean, could do. Like, poor Conway.
A bastion before me!
Importance for very Jacob's favorite. Most good guns are Jacob's manufacturer. No, not necessarily. Typically the best guns in the games have always been Malawan. Not so much this one, though we do have complex roots still. No, Jacobs gets used a lot because their guns feel nice to use. And in 3 and 4 they have ricochets, but in terms of peak power, absolutely not. Like, the highest DPS gun in this game is an order weapon. The fastest mobbing weapon in the game is a Ripper one. And the best heavy weapon is Torg. Jacob's weapon's a particularly nice early game. Ooh, that'd be fun, right? Ooh, that'd be very fun right now. Although 21% on my grenade's not a lot, but it would allow me to really spam them. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, knife. Yeah, the soup from the crit bonuses is pretty big early game.
Wanderers can breathe freely here, stretch their limbs and rest their bones. We appreciate you.
You're welcome. Whatever I did. Come to take a look at me.
Well, that tails off later game.
Just leave the money on the dresser.
Meta builds. Hot Slugger and Hellwalker. So, Hot Slugger and Hellwalker are good, but they're not meta weapons. Hot Slugger can be, especially on cash. But not Hellwalker. They're strong, but they're not meta. Meta you're looking at... Let me bring it up. The meta, you're going to be looking at like Stray, Lockjaw, Crowsource, Shalashashka, and Shalza Jacobs. Mantra, that smaller one. These are the, yeah, Hot Slugger, Truck. But it's quite a healthy spread there. I'd put Hellwalker a bit further down, behind like Brick House. It's around here. They're nice, but the Hellwalker won't match, you know, a Mantra or a Swan Song. Yeah, Hot Slugger is so satisfying. It's very nice to use. But it rarely enters the conversation for the fastest clear. Yeah, Stray and Crowsource are easily two of the best guns in the game. For sure. For sure. Like, without a doubt. Those guns are insane. Crowsource is one of the few proper good bossing standard weapons, along with Complex Root and Convergence. It's better than both. And then Stray is unparalleled mobbing. Best weapon in this game for any character, both mobbing and bossing, if you had to pick one. I mean, if you had to pick one gun and stick with it for everything, you're looking at Crowsourced or Swansong, I would say. Because those two aren't dependent on skills. For example, like, Rafa and Vex aren't very good with the Stray. Vex, somewhat cash, aren't really Shalashashka users. But everyone can use a Crowsource and a Swansong. Seems like Ripper is most prevalent. Ripper or Ripper parts, but yeah, you've got like Ripper part Dark Beast, Stray, Convergence, potentially Mantra as well. Ripper part, Ripper guns, Jailbroken. Wombo's very nice, but I don't rate it as high. I mean, it's very high. I've got it. Which ones are going to use this playthrough? I don't really know. I didn't get any legendaries planned outside of just like Vibes and Heimdall. I might grab a Cormano. Eradication is so good. I like the Eradication. Stealth and Seek as well. Both fantastic weapons. Yeah, Jacob's Ore is popular in these games, but they're rarely the end game metas. Fantastic early game. No, I just gotta kill a lot of people. Decent mobbing among low power variants. Yeah, that's one thing, especially with those two notable weapons that you mentioned, Hot Slugger and Hellwalker, is how easy they are to farm. You just get one and you're good. So they're very easy to recommend because of just how little they change in variants. I want to do this. Yeah, sure, why not?
Fall in, maggots! We're moving out!
Airbursting Chaos. My very first Chaos drop was Torg Jacobs. It doesn't feel heavily gun dependent. Well, Amon's got the advantage of having probably the widest build diversity of any character in the game. Right now, this action skill, you don't really use your guns with it, no. Guns is mainly an onslaughter thing. The retro reaction skill. You don't usually use guns with these other two. Maintaining this action skill is an absolute pain with gun builds. And Crucible isn't just kind of not really a gun thing at all. It was guaranteed on Chaos. I don't really know, actually.
And I do not like it. The timekeeper's servants approach. Jacob does not brag in vain. And the processing plant. Where is my entry point?
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past... security.
This grenade has your name on it! I've been sent toys instead of warriors! So! Felt more like chaff than wheat.
Are you serious? This place is amazing. Look at all the scrap.
I didn't know about this
Gimme,
lift.
gimme, gimme.
Good. You're a discerning one. Tips welcome. Money, no advice. Fine. Leave. Like everywhere. Camels will never be safe while the...
I've never seen these things have babies, but their numbers just keep growing. Something is up.
Kneel or be knelt. More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Well, careful.
Border scum! Carry me to my quest, Jacobs!
I can't wait to try and forge wave Oppressor.
This grenade has your name on it! Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Big rocket.
Kneel or be knelt. The Timekeeper's servants approach.
Accept your
Ow.
end.
What happened to my throwing knife skill?
I shall lay you low.
Alright, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
Ah, my impressive size alone will not fool the scanner. But with this vile animal stew, the illusion will be complete.
Right, so there should be a way to swap what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over it yourself.
Glug, 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 glug. Tasty.
I have become beast.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner.
Why is that a thing?
For all the gunk.
Why is there just, like, a thing that just spews, like,
Curse you, you slide
meat
of
juice?
death. My grenade calls for flesh. Are you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa, they added a grinder? Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you made it through.
Hey, this one, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Think to return.
I'm just acknowledging he's the size of a cow. My impressive size. Harlow can run through this.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Any close calls? There's been a lot of fight for your lives. Amon eats a lot of bullets with his impressive size.
I'll leave you in your...
Is the next Borderlands 4 update the Flak DLC or another bounty pack? Yes! It's both. Bounty pack, Flak DLC, and Loveless.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
Supposed to show them how they swapped it to meat juices. Yeah, like, that would need, like, pipes and stuff hooked up to the system.
Cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
Lock down the facility. I need Sandra alive. And the Vault Hunter
Test
dead.
your metal against mine!
And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
This is your full strength? Disappointing. I'll get the door. Cover me.
Where's Barrel Trolled Zadra?
Accept your end! This grenade
Those videos of an octopus squeezing through a tiny hole. Imagine something for Amon was a small hole he needed to go through.
more of the order are moving.
This is Amon going through vents.
Don't need elements to cause a storm.
Do I go for a spinning blade again on this character?
These Order soldiers may
Not
not
very
bleed,
spammable, but
they break nicely.
it's really fucking hard. Been addicted to the first Ascendant lately. Take a breath from board, answer a bit.
Got it. Come on.
The timekeeper's service. Burning glow. Don't need elements to cause a storm.
Possible to under barrel spam? Yep.
This will take us to the roof. Just a
When am I
moment.
thinking of hitting the DLC? Maybe ASAP.
With all the noise we've made, I'd guess we're in for a fight.
I can get the throwing knife. I'm not sure how good the throwing knife in the DLC is for damage, but a legendary throwing knife should have decent stats.
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Good time to do the DLC? Probably early, because it's not very difficult in relation to base game. It's basically base game difficulty, but there's a lot of good items in there. You get a Falk or a Cyclone, and it's like good times.
Your technology can
Access to Heimdall,
Won't let you take her from me. I'm the one who takes things.
laser cutter's good. Like, hey Irish, how you doing? Hello, hello.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to jerry-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use their circuitry. One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
A small launcher. That's it, we're pivoting to Force of Nature.
witness vengeance. May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
What element of Panfang Heimdall? Kinetic's good enough.
Quickly, install
You could also do fire to get rainbow.
There's no telling how much time we have.
This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it.
Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
We will find safety with the outbounders. You first.
Sandra was my redemption. My way
Icar any good? Not really. I'm sure it'd be fine in playthrough.
will pay. Send in the oppressor. Now.
Rush, tell me Zadra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Sol's forces are upon me.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
Burning glory! Learn something!
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this Crimson Resistance of yours there.
Rush, I am headed to Zadra's lab.
Not even
now.
scared of Oppressor. Not even scared of Oppressor.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she could get us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this'll all be worth it. Remember though, she was Order. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
Easy mode at this point in the game. I'm like level 14. There isn't much difference between the characters at all. What you're looking at is like one of the weaker action skills that will fall off.
Praise the humble ram!
The game gets harder in UVH and Mayhem. It'll also get harder around mid-game, like level 30-ish. That's always difficult for some reason. Depending on your loot, of course.
I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious. I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going.
As with all Borderlands games, it just depends what drops for you.
Intrusive scans.
But yes, when played correctly, Amon is very strong. He's the most complicated character, but you are rewarded for it.
Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
That death. I think that's death.
Excuse... Yes, I accept.
Pardon?
Sorry. I have
Lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not... infinite, as it turns. I am
agreeing to assist your Crimson
Casual players Cash. I mean, Cash is the easiest.
This is gonna hurt you more
We have quite the task ahead of ourselves, specifically gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Soul, Vile Lictor, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower.
Jacob does not fail.
Saul, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Lictor. Highly intelligent,
In a good way?
ambitious.
I wouldn't say so at all. Gloam is grotesquely overpowered.
And carry out his experimental
In a bad way.
impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander. Until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape. The self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde, which you've no doubt encountered already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn to the west.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command bolts before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure.
1OP. There's a difference between overpowered and Gloam Cache.
Should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a weighty task. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
I wish you did not require a horrible death. Take heed.
There's something there. Maybe foot-related. I'll keep on it. Look,
Yeah, the problem is with the thought process of single player game, no need to balance. It's incredibly short-sighted. Because yes, there is the need to balance. Because if all the players are using this incredibly overpowered thing that trivializes everything, then nothing the devs put out content-wise will ever matter, because it'll just get obliterated. So what's the point in trying to create good content? There isn't one. Elden Ring's a PvE game, so therefore all the bosses, it's okay for them to die in a single shot. You know, if you have something that's so grotesquely overpowered that completely eliminates the purpose of Borderlands, looting, then that becomes a problem, because it invalidates the game's own existence. There's a limit. Yes. Having things that are strong and make you feel powerful is very important in a Borderlands game. And you've got plenty of that. It's just it doesn't fucking matter because Gloam exists. Because Cache exists. Cache is a self-destructive thing. Because Cache has landed themselves in a situation that they're so powerful, any kind of build crafting you do on the other characters doesn't matter, because you think of an idea and go, oh, this is kind of cool, and it's just better on Cache. So what's the point of playing any character when you can do the exact same thing on Cache, but better? That is where it starts hurting the game. When you get this, what's the point in trying, when the game will just do it for you. Do I get Wrath of Nature here? Just some consistency? I think at this point, that's probably the play. I need one more wing.
I was expecting these creature bits to be more damaged.
Right.
But they're in great shape. You never stop impressing me.
I'm like, strong things absolutely exist without those, you know. You can bloodshot into a Haruspex Groundbreaker, you can Force of Nature kaboom someone, you can fire off like infinite Heimdall shots that mass produce dots of oblivion. You can have infinite ammo, infinite everything on Harlow.
Vault Hunter. Shall we
You can be the greatest cheerleader with Rafa.
Ready to
Like,
continue? In the Fade Fields, Sol is our focus.
there is strong, but then there is glow. And as somebody who is, you know, a supporter of nerfs, I don't actually think there's a lot in this game that needs nerfing. Spread Launcher and Gloam Cache, but I wouldn't even nerf Spread Launcher until we get more bossing options in quantity.
Nothing.
I could use the story mode for less skilled players or patient players. Nah, nonsense.
Tells us something. It must
Developer
be
vision.
relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Sol's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that is our focus. Well done, team.
Sugar, are you there?
I am somewhere. I touched that statue and now find myself stranded on a...
One disadvantage of doing the DLC at this point is I don't have an upgraded boost pack. So I'm not actually going to go super far in this. I'll jump back out and work on that glide pack.
Teleported in several ways. This felt different.
I know as much as you do. Whoever sent me that statue said they wanted to help, but still, be on guard, Sugar.
I don't even know who Moxie is.
I shall lay you low.
These guys tanky compared to base game? They feel tanky. Didn't the statue reside in her bar? Well, yeah.
I can hardly see the storm.
They seem to have this like obsession with making DLCs accessible earlier than really it makes sense story-wise.
Behold destruction! Excoriate!
I get a foul. That'd be good. Not gonna farm for one though. I'll just like do riffs as I come across them. Yeah, chefs. Do you even have to meet Levain for that one? Yo, Steven, thank you so very much for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Gives a spoiler warning, which is nice. Okay, so here's the problem with the spoiler warning they give you. Is they give you the spoiler warning, and your only way out of it is to skip the cutscene. So say you stumble across that. So it's your first playthrough, you stumble across that, you get the spoiler warning. Okay, so you skip the cutscene. And you go, okay, I'll do that mission later. You go and play the game, you come back to it. You can't watch the cutscene again. You can't.
You can come out.
So you either take the spoiler, which wasn't really much of a spoiler. YouTube and stuff exists though. Awful. Out of game. No, bad. Terrible excuse. Either lock the post-story behind post-story, or put the spoiler warning before you accept it. So it doesn't screw you out of the cutscene.
Those scabs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones. Now what in Albion's got you here on this here glacier?
Rewatchable cutscenes? Yeah, like a gallery. What level's my my throwing knife? 9. That is 6 levels old, I suppose.
Follow me.
Why are you in the cage? Can I get in the cage? I can get in the cage. I'm too big.
It's not too safe to be out here. Say, you hearing any voices?
One irksome voice in particular.
Amon, why are you mean to Pickle?
Right. Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
What is worse than insane cannibals?
It's what's making them into insane cannibals. The megalith. Great big hunk of alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you hear people you miss. There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret like. You got a name? That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift. Bad luck, that. Doesn't look like our girl, though. This way. The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway. Kill you on sight, they will. So between the Legion, the Scavs, and a menagerie of other monsters, you gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter.
This is a DLC page on the official that doesn't mention BP3 at all. When you say 3, do you mean the Levain one or the Zane one? doesn't have the double, but higher enough base damage to be worth it, I think.
What you want? Greetings, Goblin. I'm looking for Ellie.
I don't know no Edgar, don't know nothing. Shut up!
Ooh, enhancements. We can start getting
No,
those
I said
now.
Ellie.
What enhancement do I want?
Loony, even by my standards.
Best to quick speed enhancement we find throughout.
Best to keep moving.
And a good transfuser, I suppose.
The last pod looks intact.
Damnation!
Megalith is waking up. We should really be getting to safety, Gov. See if there's any clue as to Ellie's whereabouts.
Situation report. Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere. I'm all alone except for Earl.
I would imagine so, ships. I would imagine so. More of a grenade thing than a heavy weapon, of course, but...
How you know my name?
If our girl already started hearing voices, she may have gone deeper into the storm. I think I might have a lead back at... Hang on. You hear that? Fight these blighters out!
Like waves, they shall break.
Little help, Gov! Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
No, it won't work for heavy ordnance, I don't think. I go for the flash cyclone? I think I'll go for it.
What devilry is this?
Since this isn't really a gun build.
Damnation. Moxie, can you hear me?
Vault Hunter, can you hear me?
Damnation once more. I should find the door he spoke.
Top of my list? Yeah, but this isn't really a gun build.
Take up the top rag in vain.
Go for Scourge though. Scourge is not very good for guns. Cool.
Shave and a haircut.
What is that?
Really? Game? That's rude. I spent all of last one life doing the entire campaign not getting a single mixologist. Mixologist level 15. It was gorgeous. I meant transfuser stellium. Ah. Yeah, I should do. That's rude. That's so rude.
The pieces form something. Shave and a haircut.
Are you in need of lodging?
Am I scared of the riffs? Not really. The invisible dog might be annoying.
Explain yourself, wizard.
I am your humble host.
Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find. Perhaps young Master Pickle passed on word of my establishment.
He did pass on. What is the source of all this madness here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds.
Elemental Eater one. Thankfully, Elemental Eater isn't as bad anymore.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Ah, then she received
My invitation. Good, good.
Well, if you seek Mistress Ellie, I am afraid she has declined my offers of protective.
So glad they made that change. Yeah, so like, in a vacuum, what they had wasn't terrible if it was in, like, Borderlands 1 or 2. But since then, you've got just so many elements built into the character now that you can't avoid using certain elements. They're there. They're always going to be there.
Ill-gotten or otherwise, Pickle's wealthy.
So you can't just unequip Berserk for a second.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Pickle.
I know I should be trying to get back to Sanctuary. Ma's probably worried sick. But I gotta get to that megalith. I've been hearing... never mind. I just gotta see. Damn fool have the path barricaded. Maybe the scouts have some useful scrap I can whip into something kick-ass. Then these Legion will see what happens when they get between me and a hard place.
Wait! Not sure that'll keep. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. Fine! Leave!
Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Any indication of where to look?
If you exit out that door, you might find the wind.
So Jason eating Blizz's power's horrible too. Well, that's just, you know, recompense. For this entire time that Vex has just not cared about the Elemental Eater. She could shoot an Elemental Eater with a fire Elemental Eater with a fire gun and be absolutely fine. So it was like her turn. Do I want to start going Gadgeteer right now? Caffeine is also a thing. Problem is 10 points. It's just so far away. I almost feel like it's worth not going for. And just waiting until I can max it out and then go for it. Also go for Killer as well. I'll stay with Brute.
Maddened moon marauders who survived the cataclysmic fall. They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reach the megalith. She mentioned doll soldiers in her way.
Yes. Them. That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher up. The megalith itself is ensconced in a deadly maelstrom. I fear reaching it will be quite the trick.
Crikey! You ain't the Lost Legion. Who are ya?
I am Amon. Have you seen a woman named Ellie?
The Avalanche in overalls? Yeah, she was...
Fail! Fail!
Ready?
Answer in a sec! We got company!
It's always coming. My grenade calls for death! Iron Testament! A good shot from a solid gun! Take heed! Grenade!
I launched an enemy out of bounds. What are you doing, bud?
Grenade
has your name on it.
That'll teach the freaky bastard. All right, now we can talk. So, my daddy send you here, or what?
Your mother, in fact.
Imagine a mod that changed the skill tree fundamentally, allowing for complex builds in Borderlands. As complex Path of Exile. The Borderlands builds are complex. I mean, to get as complex as Path of Exile, you'd need a Path of Exile side skill tree, I would imagine.
Your father be talking through a necklace.
'Cause he misses me? Duh.
The purples become more powerful than legendaries. That sounds horrible to farm for.
Take a look at this ugly sumbitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it?
But yeah, the skill tree in Path of Exile is wicked.
Damn near impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet. Face to face.
All right. But if you're dad fishing me, Dad's gonna light up like a mercenary day tree when he sees me. We'll share a soda pop. 2 straws kind of thing. I bet he drinks cola like me. None of that wine crap.
Poor guy, minding his own business.
You lying toe-faced...
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay?
Why haven't you called? Did your echo...
Legendary bounty!
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know...
Oh, he's like right outside the door.
He's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just... forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs. Why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
That stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I landed. Not sure why I put it on. Just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that is when you started hearing your father?
When you say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's chuck it into a blast furnace.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
The easiest contract ever. Give me more of them. And that gives me Eternal Winter. Forward waves now partially restore action skill duration and firewall duration on damaging enemies, and can be activated 3 times in succession. The third activation launches a massive Forge Wave that deals increased damage. Molten Rebuke. Forge Wave is now Molten Rebuke. Press F to consume all vengeance and throw the Forge Shield at a target enemy, dealing ordnance damage and ricocheting on impact. Ricochets additional times based on vengeance consumed. See, at an 18-second duration, you just don't really have time to, like, build up and do the whole loop. And Stormlands! Throw a spear! Shock ordnance damage on impact. Yeah, this has got... Spears have got the primed thing. 476 damage. I'll try Lancers for a bit, see how they do at this level.
It's everyone else.
Looks like the scavs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck.
Absolutely just does not have the duration to do anything. For less damage than my throwing knife. No, I really want it to, Flashbang, but it just doesn't.
Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Pretty small target, so don't you ever get tired? It don't belong.
Furious force! You will harm no one else today!
Quite the elfish shine operation they have set up. That must be the pure stuff over there. Head on over and get a taste.
I will taste anything once.
You ever have sugar Bell? Sky's been chugging the shug on Elpis since long before. But something changed in him when Lily popped the moon out here. Used to be the party drug in Concordia, but now it just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
It tastes like...
Hey, you should have a taste. Also, it might kill you.
Kick in the front butt, ain't it? That do anything for you?
It merely tired me.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free.
Ha! No.
Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep.
I am no revenant. I seek to get past the Legion's clot barricade. Could you release just enough for my best to be completed, perhaps?
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion. Whoops. Maybe we try healthier ones. Open up that tank.
This vessel endures too much!
That'll be the hatchery. Oh, when you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does it gluten-free.
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They have the sugar rats penned in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shugs. VH, open the gates.
The floating scroti have been freed.
Balance is restored and all that. Good work. Now head back to the clot and get some free-range shug pearls.
The floating scroti. The rift just up north. We can try and do that. I have the core, so...
Praise the humble ram!
Oh hey, it's the Elemental Eater guy. Ah, but dots still get a big healing, don't they? So that's not very good. Uh-oh. Shit! Fucking Elemental Eater. Yeah, I forgot it eats dots still. Complete hard counter.
I am Amon, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
Is that the mute claptrap option being active? Yes. To also mute some items as well that talk to you when the setting is working.
Make it. These are batteries.
They're massive. One of them's robotic. You could also just explain it as the timekeeper was holding back to, like, savor the moment or something. To take pleasure in the moment.
The stars, my destiny.
First time you corrupted your save. Oops. IPZ specs.
What were those imbeciles doing?
Yeah, always back up your saves when mucking about.
I shall lay you low! Hey! Behold destruction! afterlife.
Bury me with my You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
To be taken seriously.
I've got the urge to scourge! Get bloodstone! I'm not getting upon you!
You rep kit? So that's the Stellium. Chunky shield. Amp shield.
I almost didn't see you down there. Don't worry, I'll send your brethren to the afterlife too.
The arrows are splashing ahead of us. Hopefully not too many. I shouldn't need too many on this character. I will be using purple class mods. Hopefully I can get those through other means.
I trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I. Safely in slaughter. You should have put up more of a fight. It is locked down. I require proper clearance. Perhaps these Dead Order troops have something on them. Gruesome, but necessary.
Auto weapons which takes weapons with no ricochets? Are you saying that just because they're non-elemental? Last time I checked, I couldn't charge up my Jacob's pistol and turn it into a shotgun. Just like Jacobs. I mean, you can do that with a Daedalus or a Vladoff if you want.
RJ?
I press the button now. Anglers and rippers, right?
I wish you lasted longer. Are you okay?
Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fade Fields.
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
What is this badass doing?
A righteous reappropriation of resources. I salute you.
That started freeing currents and the Crimson Resistance is entirely his idea. Believable because of it basically being the same as the Crimson Raiders. It was probably really kick-started by RJ, but only after meeting Claptrap, and Claptrap being Claptrap picked the name. And RJ just kind of went with it. Because, like, the mission was already set before coming here. Find Lilith. So they crash, and Claptrap's like, right, find Lilith. Crimson Raiders? No, new name. Crimson Resistance. Roll with it. That's very Claptrap.
Outbounders. A delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound
Perhaps landed with Amar and maybe the rest of them. He's not allowed in the bar. Like, they did send him out on his own. They could very well have just shut him out. Maybe not with Amara, but landing with Moxie, and then Moxie being Moxie, just, like, shut him out. So Claptrap just went off to do his own thing. Because I think what it would have been is they'd have taken the escape pods. Except for Mara, for whatever reason. She's hidden away. Because, like, Zane mentions, like, specifically not really seeing Sanctuary at all. Because he, like, comments on seeing it for the first time. Maybe he's been trapped there the whole time. He could only ever go down and just found himself at sea level in Kairos and couldn't escape. Surely RJ would have been able to haul him up some stairs. Right.
If I overhear one more haggard doing business with you, just leave the money on the dresser.
I really hate how you can't choose which direction these launch you. Fear. Also, yeah, cryo eater boss.
Finally, a worthy challenge.
Oh, felt that in my sleep.
Yes.
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
That small, loud bot will be grateful for his new recruits.
See, Rush, he just jumps into stuff. Hasn't even met us yet.
The Order will regret starting a fight here today.
By edict of the Timekeeper, planning or even discussing your planetary escape is now punishable by death. The time for mercy has passed. No! You're ruining everything!
I shall make my stand here. Without soul, you could never succeed. Burning glory.
This escape is bad enough. Now, you're making me look foolish in front of the Timekeeper. We'll see who's laughing when I unleash. Secret weapon. And then I'll turn you to dust.
Your secret weapon isn't very secret anymore, bud.
Still working it out.
Secret weapon? Don't like the sound of that. I've worked way too hard on my physique to have it turned into goo. At least we're safe for now.
I was bank say 400 out of 25 because there's 400 items in it. It's got a capacity of 25. The bank in this game shares between your characters, so you can transfer items between characters. But SDUs is a character-based progression, so you got to earn your way up. There is a shared progression option if you don't want to do that. I am not running that for this run. I do think bank SDUs should just be shared by default and have the other ones not be, but I don't like this game.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing idolater-soiled soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance.
Happy to join. The Outbounders started small, with a dream of leaving Kairos. But the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
One's bigger than Rush. He's a big lad.
Where do we start?
He's a chunky boy.
But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find them. But first, head up and see my second-in-command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you this! It's a Digirunner! It'll help you cover more ground.
Going after Saul's spymaster, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you Digistruct one practically anywhere.
Nothing is as reliable as my own 2 feet, but this will surely help my travels. You have my gratitude, friend.
I recognize that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right?
Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters.
But I'm sure you'll do great.
Foraging takes a keen eye.
We'll just pretend nothing happened.
Ever shoot you a gun?
Good doing business with you. If you see a dictator today, if you've got skin, just remember, Allah. Cautions hardly.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books, anything that gives us hope.
We're gonna rush the DLC first, so rush the gate first.
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the
I
basement.
think I might do my usual and go for glide packs.
Wow, you actually read those. And here I thought you stuck to romanticy and nutritional.
And then
facts
do
on
the
food
DLC.
packaging.
I think I want to do DLC first because, like, I want the throwing knife.
Familia and her half-angel bodyguard, Ash Firebird.
How is that? Oh, I'll do that after, once I've met Zadra.
I soar upon metal wings!
The other one? Manglers. Lime.
The battle nears. For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved! Curse the Order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash. Oh, air, how I love thee! Nothing oppose us.
Ah, what a wonderful day.
Let us compare biceps.
do until we can get there. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
I am always this pretty, yes? Come see me again. Unless you're broke. And bugger welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
The last run, I was getting a whole bunch of accelerator throwing knives, and now I am not.
Killing and let me do the DJing. We'll get along just fine.
I soar upon metal wings!
He'll frag you.
Thanks, Bladoff, whoever you are! I shall lay you low!
Definitely are. I can only imagine what these creatures were.
Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
The forge is last!
Ow. Not again.
Vengeance fly!
I need a better rep kit. Need some better guns. How many underbarrel shotguns do you want?
The Timekeeper's servants have returned! Try if you dare! My quest cannot be halted!
Mourn leader, murder now!
Ow. Dot. Spooky.
Increasing chances of survival. Not even capable of banter. What a waste! Without soul, you could never succeed. Take me! Grenade!
How to spam undo barrels? Drop equip. Be rougher. Under barrel spam is a rougher thing. You need Bullet Buddy Deluxe and Metal Management, so it's around, you know, towards level 16, 17-ish, around there. Becomes online. Really, you just need Metal Management, but Bullet Buddy Deluxe makes it a lot easier.
If you follow me, you will just die.
Wait! I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want.
We can't have that, can we?
My diagnosis? Remember, mental health.
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
Not interrupting anything important, am I?
Timekeeper, guide me! Burning glory! May you transcend your synthetic wrongs! How dare you come here!
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn, he ripped his own bolt!
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it.
This is funny.
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
$171 damage. Mag size does not apply to underbarrels unless you're Amon or Vex. I could do it right now. Get a few extra under barrel shots in with Scorched Kairos, but not worth.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
I need to kill these guys.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on. Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but we need it more than they do.
I will kill you first.
Like says what's from the barrels? It doesn't. You need to either have Scorched Kairos or Phase Pocket. Those are the only times where it will.
I am definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work?
Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry.
But leg day's always gonna catch... Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly...
I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses, but we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment, so... Nope. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head.
Let's see what's left.
Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Alright, well, that dialogue plays out. I am going to call it here. One life, Amon. Yeah, a bit of a shame we got the one Cryo Eater boss. Oh well. This run, we shall not make that mistake. And we'll try to go further with this one. Amon was always going to be, I think, the hardest one life. He's just so bloody big. I think he's like the least one life friendly character, especially since he's also just like a bit of a slower starter, but he's not too bad. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully not die. YouTube. Oh, hopefully in the next hour there will be a run on YouTube. It is the takedown run. The fastest takedown run. So fast that an individual on Twitter has said, even people with hyper-modded gear cannot go so quickly. I'd be interested to see the run, otherwise cap. Says one Reddit user, Twitter user. 5-minute 20 takedown, because cash is broken. I'll try and get that one out for you tonight. But yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.